Welcome back.
Hello there, you join me on hole number 6.
Yes.
Hope you're all well. This is round 2. We have the juniors in this England versus Scotland matchup. Lucas Morris. What a... Oh! Unlucky from him there. Alongside Callum Yates of England. Good putt from Callum there. These two, for the respective countries. Lovely. So they are the first through here. Hole number 6 is where I'm camped up. As you can see, we've got a bunker just here. The main fairway coming down beside it, but the hole just hiding behind it just there, which is very nice. Now we've got the first of the ladies groups coming through. Here we've got Laura Thompson and Sarah White. They're just heading to the tee box right now. Well, of course, a very good afternoon to you. Here we are, round 2 of the Four Nations. We'll have Scotland versus England, 2 winners of their first round matches. Scotland beating Ireland, England beating Wales, and we have them now battling off. So the 2 winners at the moment playing each other, and it could well be whichever country wins this particular matchup is definitely in the final tomorrow. Now a draw will throw all kinds of permutations into the mix, but at the moment, how I look at it, the winner of this is in the final. Thompson teeing off there, so almost following the S. And here's Sarah White of England to take her tee shot. Been playing very well this season. So skip up off the bank, turning that towards well. Look at that. Just a fraction ahead of Thompson's tee shot. Now the matches are only just underway. As I say, we are on hole 6. Well, I'm on hole 6. I've got Rob over on hole 2. We'll skip back to that in just a little while. See more of them coming through there. Then we'll head up a little bit later around the course. But we're just showing you a few of the other holes here in this incredible venue at the Ashbury Golf Centre. As we can see, it's just been stunning. So a beautiful morning we had. Great foot golf all round. Good wins for the English and Scottish teams. The Irish and Welsh teams will be looking to get back into it in their matchup, obviously playing each other. We'll be seeing those coming through a little bit later on this afternoon. But right now, it's the battle of the 2 winners, prospective finalists. Thompson, this is curling a bit. That's straightened up. That's quite nice. Now, if it hits the green, it will roll a little bit further away. There's a little bit of a dip just behind there. It catches it. Does sit. Only just, though. Tricky one there for Thompson. Just got to play it across the green. It's going to be hard because it will roll. Now I mentioned Rob Mucklow here, but he's on hole 4, so we'll go back to him a little bit later on. Again, loads of messages coming through. Oh, and they send a huge thank you to everyone watching the earlier broadcast, whether it was on Facebook, YouTube, and we are now also on Twitch. So he's getting messages coming through on Twitch. Lots of new viewers, new to the game of foot golf as well. So we are introducing it to what is primarily seen as a gamers community. There we are, Sarah giving us a wave. So we are broadcasting on Twitch. If you are a Twitch fan or you know someone who is, tell them FGA England is where they can watch. But of course, if you're at home right now watching, maybe on Facebook You can also watch on YouTube, be it on your device, or if you've got a smart TV, which most people do have. You can bring up the YouTube app as Thompson drives this very straight, looking to hit this bank, which is just in front of me. That'll roll back a tiny bit, seems to turn to the left, and it sits nicely on the green. Very good shot from Laura Thompson of Scotland. Her third shot. Now this is a par 4. White of England. Just skims across the hole. Had a chance to win it there. Puts it in. There we are, tying up the hole. So drawing the hole. They'll be heading off. So Sarah's got Joe with her in as a driver. Can't see who Laura's got with her. See the breeze picked up just a tiny bit, a little bit more than we had this morning. You see the flag here on hole 6 moving away. Next group of Claire Williams and Michaela Hill, just finishing off hole number 5. So a little bit of a gap between groups here. Isn't it? A wonderful surroundings though. It's incredible. Just beautiful. They are just up there in the distance. You might see a flag for those with ultra high definition. You'll be able to see it. Everyone else go, what are you talking about, Rob? Where is it? Yeah, it's just up there. Up there, I promise you. Just up there. Left of the path and straight on. See Michaela Hill, Claire Williams. Claire Williams, of course, still the lady to beat. But of course, today it's teams. It's the best teams that work, not the best individuals. The best. Great part I just saw. I hope you saw that. Unfortunately, the software we're using, as great as it is that we can use and move around and change to different cameras on different parts of the course, unfortunately, it does restrict me being able to zoom in on my camera, unfortunately, so I can't get any closer than that from this position. Michaela Hill just missing out on her putt. So they're going to be teeing off. In just a second. This is the first hole that I've actually got to stand in the sun. I've had a bit of shade on a lot of the holes earlier on. Typical. On the sunniest day, I found the shadiest places. Do hope you're all well. As we said, we had Ian send up a message earlier. We popped that up on the screen. If you send your comments, you're on via Facebook, Twitter, Twitch, not Twitter, sorry, Facebook, YouTube and Twitch. They do pop up on our screens here, and we can relay them onto the players. We can pop them up on the screen, and we love the interaction that we get with all of the foot golf viewers, wherever you are and whatever country you're in. Enjoying great weekends of foot golf here. Do remember, you've got the tomorrow will be final, so do make sure if you are following the page, turn your notifications on. What a drive this is. Incredible tee shot from Claire Williams. Like I say, that's why she is at the top of her game and still the one to beat. And Hill, her shot, basically half the distance of Claire Williams. There we are, message from Andy Sparks dropping in. You may well have heard his Foot Golf podcast. If you haven't, do have a little listen. Foot Golf Association of England. Be able to find those podcasts. Check out the streams on YouTube. It's the buggies, players and supporters. Mark messages in, afternoon. I'm on the England. That's what he says here. Yes, this is the 2 winners from the first round. Scotland beating Ireland, England beating Wales. The winner of this match-up this afternoon will definitely be in the final. In the unlikely event there's a draw, and it is like that's a much better hit from Michaela. It has carried quite a bit. She almost put too much into it there. Probably trying to chase the big drive from Williams. Claire's going to come and have a little look here. That's Michaela to take her third. And Claire just said to herself, what a tee shot. Certainly was. Mark's predicting Claire to sink it on her second. Hill needs to put this in. So that Williams does have to put it on her second. Needs that roll across the green. It's not carrying. Does stop. Doesn't quite make the foot golf green. We'll mark that. Chance to regroup. Oh, and this just came off Claire Williams' heel just a little bit. It gets it into the green. And still takes the point. A point for Scotland. And Claire in this match. Very good indeed. Looks like the senior men's are up on hole number 5. They're going to be making their way through in a second. Looks like I can see Gavin Howe just there. He's going to be playing Richard Phil just through there. I've got a couple more messages coming through. Darren, thank you so much. And there we go. And Bobby Hopkinson says, good afternoon to you. Up the 3 Lions. A lot of English supporters on the chat feed at the moment. Sure, we'll get a few more Scottish comments coming through in just a bit. It's almost like a challenge been put out there. Who's going to win the comments? Lots of Scottish viewers watching via YouTube. A bit more difficult to send comments if you are watching on your smart TVs, but at least you get to enjoy the incredible foot golf. But if you're watching on your smartphones, tablets, then hit that comment button. Also remember to hit the like buttons as well. Do feel free to share. See, the more times you share the videos, the more chance other people will get to see the sport that we all know and love. I've just been told it's the Old Firm derby this afternoon. Rangers Celtic. Be a few of them watching that, I'm sure. But this is England, Scotland. This is I'd say it's bigger than Rangers Celtic. Scotland versus England. It's the classic in whatever sport it is. Football, rugby, golf, whatever sport. England versus Scotland always has that feeling, that edge to it. Just that little bit of one-upmanship that these two countries love to have. Now, of course, a little bit later on in the year, these countries all come together. All four of them come together for the Janssen Cup when they all get to take on the USA. And that will be, again, another incredible competition. We have the amazing American team coming over to Scotland to play. And they are the current holders of the Janssen Cup. They had a victory at the last event back in 22. Which was played in Orlando. And it was a surprise victory. People didn't expect them to get it, but they actually did. They beat the British team out there then. But now we've got a wonderful group of associations in the world of foot golf. England, Scotland, Ireland, Wales, they've really come together. They're really doing things in an exceptional way. And I think the British team have an incredible chance to win against the Americans. Obviously, I have worked in both countries and seen players for all of them. So I know it's going to be tough. There's going to be some great matches. It's Gavin Howe coming through. His shot just here in that little curve. Richard Phillips joining us as well. But that's happening, of course, in June. I think that is in June. So next month will be the Janssen Cup. Today, it's the bragging rights of the Four Nations. Hello.
I went in the same bunker.
I said it wasn't my fault.
No.
Richard Phil. Just to let us know that he went into the bunker on hole number 4. It's August. Thank you, Bobby. Bobby Hopkinson let us know. For some reason, I thought it was June. I don't know why. But yeah, that's later on in the year when all of the countries we're seeing today come together to create one big team. There we go, Irvin, with our first Come On Scotland. So Richard Phillips of England, Gavin Howe of Scotland takes his shot here, avoids the bunker. Richard Phillips was talking about the bunker on hole number 4. He went on it in the first round, and he's done it here on round 2 as well. August for the Janssen. Thank you, everyone. I don't know what I have no idea what made me think June. Well, that's good. Was it meant to be June? Oh, no. Oh, there's another Come On Scotland. Howe with his third shot on the par 4. Come on, the Phillips. mark. Now let's pull that to the left as we're looking at it. To mark. Here's Phillips. Good shot from him to reach this position. Using his patented Triero football. But, it's funny when you see somebody else using that ball, you always think it's Richard Phillips, and then you turn around and see it isn't. How on a straight line for him. And there we are. Ties that up. Next group already taking their tee shots. Right behind us, looks like Glyn Cook and Colin Murray. Big drive here from Cook. Again, using the same ball. We mentioned it. Should mention it again. There's been a bit of an upset in the world of the balls. If anyone knows about foot golf, it's always been the Jabulani, the Speed Cell have been favoured the most. But Ben Clark, seen by many as the best foot golfer, and has been winning some incredible major events so far this year, and winning them with a ball that cost £10. So suddenly, is that going to change things? You know, the whole, oh, I have to have the ball that costs this much, I has to do this much. Here we are, Murray, there's Cook. Making their way around. You all know, always know it's Glyn Cook, always got the bag across his shoulder. Slightly different one. Used to have the black, more of a flatter bag. Slightly different one for him here, the red one, matching his kit. I think I've ever seen him play without one. Murray turn this ball to catch the bank a little bit. What a shot from Colin Murray. That rattled into the hole. Wonderful too from the Scotsman. Got to be happy with that. There it is, a smile from him. Well, Cookie will have seen there. Got to match it. Turned just at the last minute. It was straight for most of it, then turned. Wow. Wow indeed. We'll give you an update on the scores very soon. We'll be heading back to Chris Hopton. He's in the score tent. He'll give us an update very, very soon. But as I say, I am only on hole number 6. So we'll be getting those in just a bit. We have only recently started. We've only just had the seniors coming through. We've got the first of the seniors pairs, only seniors pairs coming through here. Declan Reid, Alan Morris of Scotland, and we've got Sam Johnson, Paul Bolton of England. This looks like Bolton teeing off for England. Once again, I do apologise that I'm unable to get a little bit closer to the action. Just can't quite zoom in enough. Well, just a bit round to this right-hand side here. That's going to make it tricky. They have to put a little bit of a spin on that to go around the bunker. May want to even play through the bunker, in which case I may have to move. I did set up in a position that that put me directly behind the bunker, just to the side of the hole. Every now and then you might see a little clip of Rob Muglow appearing. Just having a few technical issues there. Hopefully we'll get that sorted very, very soon and give you some action from one of the other holes at the same time. Like I say, we will give you a score update shortly. Helen McAllister. What else is Helen McAllister going to say? But come on, Scotland. Thank you for messaging in. Yeah, leave your comments. We'll pass them on. Johnson having a look. Declan Reid coming down here. Good afternoon. Stronger than you think, isn't it?
that's pulled us both here.
Yeah. Murray just put it in from there. Yeah.
He does things like that. He does things like that.
This needs to slow. It's slightly longer grass. We'll hold up a little bit behind that bank. You just briefly heard. So the message saying, come on, Robert McAllister. Of course, Helen McAllister, I can see it now. Robert's in the pairs a little bit later on. And all the singles come through before then. Johnson. Is this just a hug? Has it got? It needs a bit more pace, I think. It's closer. Closer than the Scottish ball. But I think anything else, that would have stayed straight. And carried on basically to the same position that Reid and Morris are at. Reid lining it up, had a good look at this. Plays it, turning. Is it going to turn in? It does. Great shot from Declan Reid. Very good. We're seeing some wonderful Scottish putting here on hole 6. Bolton. Had to put it in. Went for the straight line. Didn't quite get the power. Puffs out the cheeks. And wanders off. Right, well, I've still got a few more. Bit of a gap for the next group coming. Wow, so we've got some big players coming through. I think every match here is incredible. Before they come through, I'm going to just head over to Chris Hopton. He's got a score update for us to let us know what's going on. I've got Baker May coming through with David Quigley, Rory Cassidy, Ambrolia, Lee Bennett, Matthew Morgan, David Stewart, Dan Jones. Some big names in the world of foot golf. Let's find out how the teams are doing.
Thank you, Rob. Speaking of big, that's on the first tee. You won't be seeing it, but Chris Lewis hit a huge drive his game against Stuart Campbell. Hopefully you can hear me well. The wind has picked up significantly down here on the first tee. But score update, heavily on the blue side at the moment. So in the juniors, very tight game actually. Callum Yates 1 up through 9 against Lucas Morris. They had a very good battle at the Range Cup last year, and they're doing that again. Laura Thompson 2 up against Sarah White. Claire Williams 2 up against Taylor Hill. Gavin Howe is 1 up against Richard Hill. Colin Murray is 1 up through Glenn Cook. As you've just seen on Rob's film, Jack Reed and Alan Morris tied at the moment with 4 balls and Sam Johnson. Possibly they may have won that hole. David Quigley 2 up against Carl Baker May. And Brodia 1 up against Rory Cassidy. Matthew Morgan is 3 up through 3 against Lee Bennett. And then the rest of the games have barely got through 1 or 2 holes. It's blue, very blue at the moment, but very early days and a lot of tight games. So we'll be going back to you, Rob, for a little bit more from hole 6.
Well, I think he either needs to zoom out or sit down. We lost a bit of his head once again there, Chris Upton. Well, that's the score update for you. Obviously, lots of you listening in for those, and we do keep you updated with those throughout the afternoon. And as these matches, as some may pull away as they get closer, as they get tighter. Carl Baker May, his tee shot, but what a tee shot from David Quigley. The orange ball you can see center of your screen from Quigley. Amazing. Every one of these matchups is a heavyweight matchup. Well, I was looking at the names earlier going, oh, if this was a singles competition, you go, oh, that's worthy of a final. Hang on, so's that. It's just amazing that we've got that. I mean, that's the depth of the quality of players that the Four Nations has. England, Scotland, Wales and Ireland. Every single matchup is worthy of a final in and of itself. But it is not about singles competition today. It's about you do your best. You win your game. Win your game. You get your point. That goes to your team. That goes to your country. And then you could end up in the final. You could end up as the Four Nations champion. Who will dethrone Ireland? Will Ireland retain? Well, make sure you keep watching, following. Very quickly giving us a smile there. Hell of a tee shot there. Got a very straight. I have a little bit of a curve. Might be a bit more difficult. Baker May. It's gone to that far side as we're looking. We saw Tony McKenzie put it in from there. What can Baker May do? He's turning away slightly. As a second shot, you would be happy at that. Remember, this is a par 4 hole. Quigley. A almost sensible approach from Quigley. It's not the type of player we normally see from him. Sometimes he's one of those players that will attack the pin, attack the flag at every opportunity. But when those days where he sits and stops and thinks about it just a second, he's up there with the best in the world. Speaking of which, Baker May, an uncharacteristic miss there. Was he really expect him to miss those? Quickly for the hole. He's pulled it as well. So. Yeah, there we are. Gauntlet Celtic comes on there. Well, tied up. quickly had a chance to take that. As I said, was it moments after I was saying, if he switches on and just concentrates and then gives us a dance. He's up there. Look, foot golf has to have characters. He definitely is one of those. Big shot here from Ambrolia. Silver bullet. Still travelling at pace here. What a shot this is. From the tee, within distance of the hole. Huge tee shot from the English player. If you check back on our stream earlier from this morning, Ambrolia on hole number 4. Oh, incredible putt. And Ambrolia playing Rory Cassidy. Rory Cassidy coming round to this right-hand side into that little crescent that sits here. He's got it tricky from there because he has to bend it round the bunker. If it doesn't turn, it's off into the distance. I haven't seen anyone play through the bunker yet. There is an opportunity to do so. They'll just make their way down here. But what a tee shot from Ambrolia. Very close to the hole. There we are. See Ambrolia marking that. Great shot. Cassidy having a look at this. Just checking out the lift of the bunker, how it will play through. Now, of course, it is possible. I can't see any ball marks in the bunker already. There's a few rake marks, and maybe shots did go through it. But there is a slide lip, and ball can bounce in any direction from there. What's Cassidy going to do here? He's thinking about it. Hand on the chin. Thoughts. Another look around. He's made his mind up. He's going right. He's going to the right. He's put a bit of pace on it. This is going. Because the thing is, it goes straight and ends up over there. Helen saying he's a Scottish and Irish name. McAllister says, come on Ireland. Well, we'll be seeing Ireland taking on Wales a little bit later on this afternoon. Of course, both losing their first round matches to these two teams. Scotland beating Ireland and England beating Wales. Cassidy goes long now. Brolia. Chance to put this in for 2, knowing that he's still... There we are. Hole conceded by Cassidy. And a winning hole for Ambrolia. Incredible. I can see Chris Hobson down there. Looks like he's on hole number 4.
Thank you, Rob. Yeah, just give you a little break.
I think he can take over. Take it away, Chris.
I'll take it for a bit. Thank you. Just seeing John Neal tapping on hole 4 here. Steve Baston has this ability to tie the hole. Sends it. Will it find the dip? Too late though. Goes past. John Neal takes that hole. And then it's falling into the bunker. On the tee, Callum Haig. It's long, past the tree. That's a nice effort. Gives him a great line in. Another big hitter on the tee, Tom Wood. This is a big battle. Two big hitters. Tom with another decent strike. It's not going to be as far. He still has a line in from here. Coming towards the final groups. The Scotland-England game. We've got Wales and Ireland beginning to line up for their matches. We'll get you some footage from those later in the day. In the very far distance, I can see Christopher Anderson playing up towards hole 3, narrowly missing. Thank you very much for joining us on this fine day at the Ashby Golf Resort in Devon. If you didn't join us this morning, a quick recap for you. England beat Wales and Scotland beat Ireland. Both of these sides now playing each other, and the winner of this match will have assured themselves a place in tomorrow's final. Tom Wood now. It's going to be short. He slightly anchored that one. Just got a bit of work to do there. Wind has picked up significantly this afternoon. Swirling. Currently at the moment, coming straight at us. Moving all the time. Callum Haig now. Excellent tee shot. Puts himself in a great position here. He's attacked it. That looks good. Just a bit too pacey. Line was good. Very aggressive. He's left himself some work to do. So who knows whose hole this is yet? To call there, I was something like the line wasn't bad, but it's just a bit hard. It's a bit hard. Oh, that's took all sorts of horrible bubbles there. So that's going to settle on the right part of the green there. With this hole. Is it there? No, that's again. The wind is definitely pushed that past the hole a bit. As I say, it's been swirling a lot, and this time it's helped to push that beyond the hole. So both players have not played this hole particularly well, and it could be either way at the moment. Takes 4. Goes wide and settles. This time, Tom Wood for the hole. And it's there. Tom takes it. wins the hole with a bogey. Callum Haig has just told me to delete the footage. Let's see what we could do in the post-production edit. Off the tee, Neil Shave has just hit one, and again has got a good line. Chris Anderson has it's pretty well. He's a bit behind Shave's ball, but I would say he's got more room to play with. I think I would prefer his shot in here. Which way is this match going to swing? Off the first tee in the background, the Welsh and Irish juniors started proceedings off in that match. And we've got the women ready to tee. Players. Full summer mode. Here's a lovely England theme back in there. Very nice pair of shades. Anderson sign up his options. It's going to be him to play first. I'm not going to sing it, but we all know the song. Maybe we'll sing it if Anderson gets this shot in. He's telling me to move. I'm going to get out of his line a bit. His pace doesn't look too bad to me. Settles there. That's a nice shot. It's a good shot. Shave has the narrower line, so that applies a little bit of pressure. Ooh, Shave's gone wide here. And a bit short. So as I say, that shot from Anderson put the pressure on a little bit there. Shave to play again. Players on their third shots. Sends it straight flat. Good shot. So Anderson to tie the hole. Tee off touch, shout couldn't be that much better time. Regain composure well though. They tie the hole. Okay. Off the tee, Dan Wallbanks with a big shot. And further in the distance, it looks like Josh Payton has just won the third hole in his game. Mick Erdley off the tee now. This is very similar to what we saw last time. So Mick Erdley is almost in an identical position to Neil Shave. he's got a narrow line, forcing him to kind of come out this way. Whereas Allbanks has got plenty of room to play with. Further right you can get off the tee, the better. See, as you can see, we've got that bank and that tree in the background there. So the only danger really is if you end up behind all that. The further right you go, and within that tree and bump boundary, the better you fare for your second shot. Sam McGoldrick is in a sub for Mick Erdley, supporting him all the way, I'm sure. Mick to go first. Kicks up, that tell you what, that is close, that is in. What a shot there by Mick Erdley. It leapt up in the air off his foot, but it found a line. Dan Wallbank's got a monster reply he needs here. Very good. So Dan knows what he needs to do. Just get it there. And he's massively over this. So that hole goes to Mick Erdley. Very good. Very good shot. Back on the tee. I think this is our first pair. Ooh. I'm not quite sure who this is to see at this point. Might be Chris Lewis. Yeah, pretty sure it is, and I think he's playing with Tom Spink. We've got Stuart Campbell coming up to take this second shot. Chris Lewis has left Tom a very difficult shot. You really can't take this bunker on. We've seen a lot of people try in the past, but there's such a sheer face on the side nearest the hole. Stuart Campbell, still not ideally placed driver. He's got a narrow putt, clearly in a much better position. It's going to be Campbell to play first. How much will he attack this? Knowing where Spink has to play from. Okay, that's sensible. I like that. That's a good shot. That's a very nice shot. Very sensible. Spink really can't do any better than that from there. Robert McAllister marks up. I think anywhere kind of in here is about as much as you can ask for. It's just short and green. I don't think you can really do a lot more than that. Both happy, yeah? Looking for his line. Darren will be picking up bulk of the Ireland Wales games it comes through. Chris Lewis just drifts left. bulk of the game on this side. Robin McAllister takes the hole for Scotland. Next up on the tee, we have. This is testing my eyes. I believe it's James Bryce, I think, taking the tee shot. It's a big ping. That's a good area. That's a nice shot. Good shot from Bryce. Exactly the area you want to be in. I believe William Mackay is now team Scotland. That's pretty good too. Very similar positions. If you've just joined us, we are watching the England-Scotland game, the tail end of that. This is the final pair of that game before we see the first of the Welsh and Irish pairs. Wales and Ireland playing in the other fixture, picking this one up on hole 4. And later on we'll be heading back out to one of the Robs further out in the course for some more England-Scotland action. Josh Payton for England. Oh, that's drifting towards the bunker. In it goes. It's a difficult shot from there. I'm led to believe Laura Thompson laid one there. Got one in from that position earlier in the contest. So, Gavin Craig now for Scotland. That is pretty good to me. That's a very, very good shot. Very good. Very good shot. Just a lot of pressure now for us. Very good shot from Craig. Bryce from the bunker. Third shot. Don't hit that. So, I think realistically, if Payton doesn't get this in, Scotland. That's going in the bunker, so they've asked the Scots to pick up the marker, and that's the end of that one. We're going to watch the final group come through, and we're going to catch the juniors, the first fixture on this hole before we move back to one of the Robs. Give those Darren, who's been waiting patiently for some Ireland-Wales action, we want to give him a chance to see at least that first pairing come through. Thank you for joining us, whether that be on Facebook, YouTube or Twitch. 3 destinations to watch all your Four Nations foot golf action this weekend. So Nathan Passamy has driven further, but left a difficult shot from here. And it's going to be Razvan. I always butcher Razvan's surname. Very sorry to him. I'd rather own up and say I butcher his surname than try and say it wrong. So it's Razvan of Scotland. He's going to be playing next. And we've got Nathan Passamay playing Tom Underwood. Bernie Manjuna at the sub. Razvan. Let's hit that a bit harder. That's going to travel up the green here. Might catch the slope and trickle back. Yeah, there's that little trickle. That will settle just around in that lighter cut. Will Morrison will mark. Afternoon, Sam. Are you enjoying what you're seeing? Come on, England. More support for England. Tom Underwood. Now, I think he's got the opportunity to play a bit shorter. Oh, he's hit that quite hard. I think that's going to do a similar thing. It's not going to quite come back as far, I don't think. Yeah. So it's going to be Nathan to go again, I think. Nathan a pass that assesses the line. Even at this early stage, this feels like an important one. Nathan Passamay sends it. Not. Has he got the legs? Has he got the legs? Oh my! Narrowly misses left. Narrowly misses left. Will Morrison. With the toe. Sends it. Looks like that's drifted left as well. Still a bit there to do. So a bit of. So Razvan needs to hold this. That's very good. Tie the hole. As you just heard from Nathan, the Scots are one up in this fixture. Loves the camera. Absolutely loves the camera. Here we go then. The juniors from the Welsh and Irish fixture coming through. We will watch these play this hole to a conclusion, or we switch back to one of the two Robs. I'm going to let them fight over rock, paper, scissors who gets the action. Nathaniel Grant has put his middle of the fairway. Juniors are playing off the same tee. Jake Donoghue goes further right. So Jake shorter. But arguably in a slightly better position. Both still have the bunker in line. Confirming it will be switching back to Rob Lamar at the end of this hole, and I will go and see where the scores are. you what, I like that. Just hold up here. Just needs to hold. Oh, it's not. It just needed a little more. The line looked really good. Just short of pace. It's a shame. Daniel Grant needs to play this second. He's hit that hard. That is going to the back of the green. So that opens things up a bit here. That will sit on the fringe. So Nate on the fringe. And Jake is in the bunker. Interesting contest, this. I think it's actually going to be, I think it's going to possibly be Nate to go first. I'll let the players sort that out. Bit of advice coming from Captain Andrew Stratford, trying to settle the head. Boys have got plenty of future in this game. So it's going to be Nate to go first. It's all about pace. Line not quite right, but the pace is pretty good to me. Yeah, that's not bad at all. It's not bad at all. It's a good lead. Good lead. I think he'll be quite pleased with that. Check from the bunker. Catches the face. Another go from the bunker. Right, take two for Jake. Needs to try and get this quite tight to the hole. Always difficult for that bunker. There's such a short area that you can get it to stop him. Back on the tee. That's Damien Coyne, I think, teeing off against Christian Thomas. That'd be a good game. I'm not sure Jake will stop there or not. I don't think that's made too much difference. So I think realistically, Jake needs to put this one in to put the pressure on. Played it gently. I probably needed to attack that because that one in my opinion. Jake on for 5. And then Grant has this to win the hole. Interesting. So this one is not yet done yet. And it still has this to win the hole. Just clear his head. Good recovery. Good recovery. Very good. Right, we are going to be passing back to Rob Lamar shortly, I believe. Just going to check that Rob is ready to rock and roll. There he is. messages is loaded in. Rob, it's all yours.
Hello there, everyone. I've got Carl Baker May here on hole number 12. Absolutely no turn on that whatsoever. He's behind.
I mark that just in case it shoots.
Here against David Quickly, who's not missing today, but he is deep in the rough.
Oh, 1-1 now. Can I have that?
Good shot out of the rough. Looked like that was then going to drop in. Baker May needs to putt this to tie up the hole, but David Quickly is currently leading. There we are, ties that up lovely. Scottish team doing extremely well from what I hear of the scores. Of course, we'll give you a big score update in a short while. We'll send Chris Hobson back to the studio and we'll get those updates. If any matches do finish, you will see them appear on the screen. Big tee shot coming down here. Just turning towards that bunker, just a touch. It's going to go in, it does. Big hit from Rory Cassidy of Scotland. He's playing, and Brolier of England here. He's played it a bit further round to the right-hand side. It will turn naturally, hoping to avoid that bigger curve towards the bunker. Does so. You get it just up on the fringe of the green. Wants it to stop here. Doesn't want it to roll back. Looks like it is picking up pace, and it's also in the bunker. So Cassidy and Brolier both in the bunker there. Going to be tricky shots for them out of there, because they will have to lift it, because there is a bit of a slope just behind it. Now, for those of you waiting for Wales versus Ireland, they are teeing off. And of course, we will catch up with them in and around the course in due course. That was too many courses. I'm sorry about that. But of course, we said it again, sorry. But we are still with England, Scotland, and Scotland pulling away. England going to have to do a little bit to catch up with them here. There's a confirmed result. Lucas Morris in the juniors has defeated Callum Yates of England. What a shot from the bunker. Rory Cassidy roaring. Absolutely amazing. Wonderful shot from the bunker. Oh, and Brolier doesn't do a good shot. Cassidy, what a shot. Absolutely incredible. There we are, a couple of messages seeing that as well. Look, round of applause from Daniel. Stephen, great shot. All the messages coming in. Wow. From the bunker. Stunning. Look at this view as we look down the fairway where the two buggies are just into the distance there. You can see those there. We've got looks like Morgan of Scotland. Just in the distance there. I might be able to just get a little bit closer. They are playing hole 11 just down there. Just finishing off in the distance. Another confirmed result. Sarah White of England has beaten Laura Thompson of Scotland. So that makes it 1-1 on confirmed results. The Scottish juniors winning. And the first of the women's matches has gone the way of England. So it's Morgan and Bennett just down there in the distance. Oh, it's lovely, isn't it? Look at that beautiful sky. Just a gentle haze. Like a bit of cloud. Plenty of blue. See the trees just trailing off into the distance, coming together. As we see Bennett kick his ball away. So Morgan might have this one. If he puts the ball in. Thank you for watching us. Big shout out, big hello to you as we got viewers joining us all the time through the afternoon. Looks like they tied up that hole. Teeing off here. Wherever you're watching, whether it be Facebook, YouTube, or our new streaming channel on Twitch. Thank you. Give the opportunity to drop a comment onto the video, do so, and make sure you like, share, subscribe, all of those that you can do across all the platforms. See, that helps the algorithms, helps other people find us as well. Big tee shot here from before it turns into the bunker if it doesn't have pace. We saw that just a second ago. Now up onto the golf green. He's looking for a stop, looking for a stop. Got one. Good from Bennett. Not too far away from the hole there. He's off now. Morgan for his tee shot. I think Bennett is coming to market. If I get the opportunity to speak to them, I'll find out their scores. We are getting updates as they're coming through. Matches already finishing. Of course, we've still got Wales and Ireland to come through. That gets marked. Thank you, Lee. A bit further down that right. Doesn't carry quite as far.
And I had to make 3 putts just to half the hole. So yeah, I took a putt.
Quickly heading down there. Well, no, hit the flank, just stopped on the lip. Well, I just had a little chat with Lee there. He's just given me the score in this matchup. Matthew Morgan was 3 up for a while, but he's just got it back. It's now back to 3-2 in this matchup. So 3-2 to the Scottish player, Matthew Morgan. Again, it's saying he started terribly. So now this is a horrible hole going to left on this bend. If that wind picks out. Look at that turn. Is he going to see up there? It's still moving. Wants a stop. Gets one. Whoa. It was just a tap. And that just kept going. Bennett, suddenly bit of wind. A movement on the ball. That wind just picks up from nowhere. It's still, and then suddenly, breeze just blows across. Gentle tap. Here's the turn. Hasn't turned enough. It's probably the safest shot he could do there. Morgan. Cross that in now to tie it up. Another confirmed result for you. Michaela Hill defeated Claire Williams. Now, we talk about shocks. That's something I didn't expect to say. Now, these two tie up. Stays 3-2 in that matchup. There we are, Chris. Cheering on Lee Bennett from East Anglia, from Norwich. Let's give a mention to the East Anglia. Obviously being from there myself. Gio Stewart, Dan James coming up next. Turning, as he doesn't stop on this hole, does it? There's that peril, that movement that we get. I'm hoping that if that is correct, the Michaela Hill Claire Williams result, unless it's been put in defeated by, but oh,
I can confirm, Rob, that is 100% correct.
some big changes happening in this match as we venture on towards the latter stages. James and Stewart parking up their bunkers, parking up their buggies even. Stewart, obviously the Scottish captain. You know what? I need confirmation of that result. I saw it. It came up on the screen. It said confirmed result. I'm absolutely shocked. Even Cameron messages. Look. There we go. Same. That's exactly how my face looked. Stuart walking here, checking out this. Now the wind has just picked up again. It's weird. If you can see the flag in the distance, it's not moving. The flag here. It's just phenomenal how this is working. Stuart now. Turning. It's just going to be a little bit wide. Good effort though. Very good effort from the Scottish captain.
Yeah.
James. Seen that, has to match it. Or better. How's this turning? We know it's going to carry. It's turned early. Gives him that as well. Tight hole between Stuart and James. Now we've still got play down there on hole number 11, and actually now take a look at the flag. We had a look at it a second ago. And this is the how it changes. A click of a fingers. There's no move. Oh, there it is. Thank you. Just a flicker of wind. It's sudden or nothing. Just glancing down there towards hole number 11. Alistair Dick, Kyle Brown. I believe that. It doesn't look like. Kyle Brown, there might be a reserve in that. Does look like Ali. And suddenly the wind picks up again. There's that first shot taken. Alistair Dick, what a hit that is. From the hole. Very, very good. There's Carl Brown. I was looking at the wrong pair. Now he's pulled that a little short. Yeah, we can see Rob Mucklow looks like he's up on hole 18.
That is right.
See
I'm
some of the
here.
games heading all the way to that. So let's catch up with Rob.
I'm here on hole 18, as Rob's just stated. Richard Phillips and I believe tied. Approach there.
Rob, I don't know if you can hear me. I have the score for Richard Phillips and Gavin Howe as 1-up to Richard Phillips.
Okay, there we go. I did miss the result on the hole 17, so Phil must have just taken that. So that's a great approach there from Gavin Howe. So they're both where they were for tee shots, or second shots, so they're equal. So Phil's approach now. Nice bit of swaz on that. It's going to carry. We'll get up. I'll tell you what, this is looking a nice shape if it makes it up. Just settles there. So we've had a few people settle there, especially this morning. So both there for free. Gavin Howe. Straight in the middle, So, Philpsy, how can he respond? This will be for England point. That's it. Little bobble and in. So, Philps takes that match by 1.
Good talk. Good talk. Good thing. Yeah. Hey, 1 by 1.
We also have Murray and Cook on the 18th now as well.
I knew you'd know that. I knew when that one back.
Colin, what's the scoreboard? Oh, he didn't hear me, it's fine. Chris might be able to update me.
Yeah, if you can hear me, Rob. I have only through 16. I had Colin, Murray, and Glinkert ties.
Okay,
We're going to hold shortly.
no worries. Both in similar positions to what Philps and Howe were just a minute ago. So this is their approaches. Looks like Glyn Cook for England to go first. And it comes. A little bit of swaz on it, so it's got a bit of spin. Hasn't turned as much as maybe he'd like, but it's up here. Coming straight towards me. Not a bad lead. And he's marking. Still all square. Just had that confirmed from Cookie. So all square on this hole. 18. So what can Murray do? It's a low one. Always hit the bunker. I thought it was going to hit the lip of the bunker to start with, but it's turned out to be an absolute worldie. Cool to stop. That's himself a lovely shot. So, all square.
Wow, all square.
All square. Murray's left that. Cook. Apologising for the bounce, but sometimes you got to take those. Comes back towards the hole. Is it going? Is it go? Ooh, roll back, and it's gone right around the hole. So, Colin, 4th point to Scotland. And then it goes. That's the point to Scotland. Murray takes the win over Glencook. Rob Lamar or Chris, we might want to go back to you. There's a bit of a gap.
Right, try not to get off my head. I'm going to crash. So, as we just saw, Murray Glencook, taking the lead. We've got Paul Bolton and Sam Johnson, Deck Reed and Alan Morris behind.
I'm not sure. Okay. I'm on mute. No, I haven't got any scores. He's just gone through the scores now, to be fair, but I keep cutting out. Chris, he's in the tent. Wow. The studio.
You like it? There we go. Let me resume. Okay. David Quigley, 2 up against Carl Baker May. And Brody, a 1 up through 15 against Rory Cassidy. Series of tight matches here. Matthew Morgan, 1 up through 13 against Lee Bennett. Dan James, 1 up through 12 against David Stewart. Ali Dick is 6 up through 12 against Carl Brown. That looks like dead rubber, as does John Neal versus Steve Baston, who's also 6 up through 11. Callum Haig, Tom Wood tied through 10. Neil Shave 1 up on Chris Anderson through 10. Nick Erdley 1 up through 10 against Dan Wallbanks. And all 3 of the pairs matches are tied. So there's a lot of things in the balance here. England are currently 3-2 in the clubhouse. Let's do a quick update on the Wales-Ireland game. Just loading that one up for you. We'll see what we have for you. Okay, so Wales Island. Nathaniel Grant 1 up against Jake Donahue through 7. Jen Brothel 5 up through 6 against Donna Vickers. Katie Donahue 3 up through 6 against Steph Barley. John Callanan 1 up through 6 against Richard Crocker. Nick Reynolds is 1 up through 3 against Ian Grimson. Glenn Jones and Rhys Williams are tied with John Clarion and Alan Miles. The remainder of the games have only got through the first few holes, so we'll be back with a better score update later, plus some more film from that game as it progresses. I'm going to hand back to one of the Robs now. I'm not sure which one. Rob Lamar, you there? You good? Over to you.
Chris giving us the latest scores there. I'm over on hole number 7. We've got Wales versus Ireland is what we've got here. Now, our second matchup in this second round, coming through Stephanie Farley and Katie Donahue. Playing towards this right-hand side. Thank you for all those scores coming through there. Some big upsets, some still very close games to go in that England-Scotland match. Here's Donahue from the far side. This will turn nicely. If he just catches it right. Oh, it's gone straight. It's turned a little bit late. Just gets close to the edge of the green. Farley of Wales. It's got the pace. It's turned early. Just creeps onto the green. Got it close. And finishes. It does Donahue. Nice and even. Now we move on to hole number 7. Just here. Again, another nice high fame, which like was not a nice hole. Come on. Here, this is a par 447 yards from the tee box. And we've got a couple of bunkers just here. More, I think they probably play on the players' minds just a little bit more. Because you can completely miss them out, as everyone will go to that further side. Just going to move position just a touch. We have a slightly better connection here. Straight on view. Most players will play around to that right hand side, as I was saying. First of the senior group coming through here. John Callanan of Ireland, Richard Crocker of Wales. It's Crocker we can see closest to us. And once again, thank you for all of the messages that are coming through. Doing our utmost to keep the streams going. As I say, we are coming to you live from Devon here today. It's not renowned for its service. Big shot from Callanan to the right, little turn on the bank of what is the golf green into the distance. here. Crocker of Wales, this will turn. If it, it's, you know what, it should have turned. On this one occasion, it decides not to.
So fast.
He's running fast. That's what many players have said here today. Of course, it's been very quick. Callanan across the golf green. Wants it to come down. Just avoids the sprinkler. Hasn't turned. Didn't, just stayed straight. Well, no turn on that whatsoever. Expected to use the bank. It to drop down. Just stayed very, very straight. Oh, good. Oh, yeah. Plenty of it. I'm trying to stay pale. Crocker. He puts it in. Takes the point. Oh. Yeah, I'm lucky. Ties it up. Well, I had a chance to take a point there. Did Richard Crocker, but unfortunately did not take it. Thanks for all the likes and the shares that are happening on Facebook. Please do that on YouTube as well, if you get the chance to. And do leave a comment. Once again, it does help the YouTube algorithm to promote the videos. Confirmed result coming through. John Neal of Scotland beaten Stephen Bastin of England. John Neal getting the points for the Scottish team. Both these shots drifting off into the distance. Nick Reynolds, Ian Grimson playing in this matchup. Very nice hole that we have here. And I don't know if you heard the conversation a second ago. Helen just saying, hope you've got your sun cream. Oh, yes, I definitely do. Plenty of it. Definitely needed today. So we can see if I just move up just a tiny second, you can see that beautiful sky, beautiful surroundings that we've got, giving you a nice look around hole number 7. Woods beside us as well, just giving us a little bit of a break from no breeze. Well, there's no breeze at all. If you look up in the trees, not moving at all here. Where we've seen, and you can tell again by the no movement of the flag, unlike some of the other holes that we've been on so far today. Lots of change in the weather. As I say that, just a general breeze kicks in. Oh, that was nice. Nothing more than that here. Whereas on hole 12, 13, you've got incredible sort of gusts almost blowing across there, a little bit more open, say with the trees here blocking. We tend to stay a little bit cooler without that wind. I wish. That sun coming through. Good shot here with the orange ball. And Reynolds. Vincent brings that ball up. Not enough of a turn on that. We've got a few pheasants making their way onto the course up by the tee box. So we'll see. The ball scare them away in just a bit. Reynolds, there's that turn. Turned a bit early. Very nice. Avoided the bunker. Look at that. Lovely effort from Reynolds. And Grimson gives him the shot there. Love match play because it's each and every hole. It's not overall score. It's almost like every hole is a new game, a new chance. Yeah. Win one, draw one, lose one. Move on to the next hole. It starts all over again. A little bit of movement. Another confirmed result. David Quigley has beaten Carl Baker May. We were talking about David Quigley. He gets his head on the game up there with the best in the world. It's just moving just a touch here. Oh, just pulled it wide. Rolling back. Is it going to roll back enough? No. Reynolds takes the point. Thank you, Ian. Another result coming for you. Bolton and Johnson defeat Reed and Morris of Scotland. Now, when I spoke to Paul Bolton on hole 12, they were losing. They were losing. Pulled it back in the later stages. Absolutely amazing. Well, there's been a lot of change in the results. I'm just going to move back because I just want to change camera view. I have worked out a way. All right, bear with me, just to be able to get a little bit closer. So there will be a slight flicker. There we go. And then we can get a little bit closer to the action down the fairway. We've got the senior pairs. John Cleary, Alan Miles, Bledin Jones and Rhys Williams. Had a big cheer from Lisa saying, come on, Nick Reynolds. Well, we just saw him take a point on that particular hole. Another confirmed result, this time going the way of the Scottish team. Alistair Dick has beaten Kyle Brown. Another point for the Scottish team there. It must be very close. Big battle going on. Debbie's just messaged. Hello, Debbie, saying perfect weather. Saying, come on, England. Keep going. Thank you, Debbie. Hope you are well. It is perfect weather. Do miss
Rob,
you. Got you on commentary with me, Debbie.
Rob, don't know if you can hear me. I'm on hole 18 at the moment. I've got Ant Brolio, Rory Cass, all square.
Just not too far away from the hole. You can see some of the action from the final stages in the England-Scotland matchup. On your screen as we watch this putt just go, this putt Tim go a little bit wide as the turn. Not going to roll back onto the hole.
Good effort,
Very good effort from Jones.
yeah, pick it up, yeah.
As we head over to Rob Mucklow.
All right, yeah, I'm on hole 18. Rory Cass, Ant Brolio, all square. Both had 3 shots. Rory settled at the back of the green and has just gone from bunker to bunker. I was here, unfortunately I didn't get the footage, but I was here when Bolts and Sam won their match. Very well played. But this match all square, played equal amount of shots. This is going to be a tough shot for Brolio. The backspin's killed it. Backspin bounce. It's gone straight back to his feet. Oh, he's doing it right back this time. Looked a bit of an angry shot. So we will have 2 shots now to win this tie. Gentle tap. Very gentle. Oh, it splits out, but that is a gimme. Yeah. So Rory wins that hole. So and he's delighted with that, as you can tell. He loves it. All right, back to you, Rob. If you're ready.
Rob is just heading to hole 13, actually, Rob. What I'll do quickly in the background is just give you a bit of a score update elsewhere. Just behind in these games, we've got Callum Haig and Tom Wood are coming up.
Those are the
Hole
buggies, they are good.
15, all tied. We have, what else have we got going on? We have got Neil Shea 2 up against Chris Anderson through 13. Mick Erdley 2 up through Dan Warbanks through 13. And in the pairs, Spink and Duffy 3 up through 12 against Stuart Campbell and Robert McAllister. Bryce and Patton are 1 up through 9 against McKay and Craig. And finally, Morrison and Onchow are 2 up through 10 against Passamy and Tom Underwood. We'll just get you a quick glimpse of what's going on in the Ireland game as well. And then I might actually wander over the whole 4 where we've got the last few Wales and Ireland pairs coming through just while we get some action elsewhere. So just a quick update on Wales and Ireland. Nathaniel Grant 1 up through 9 against Jake Donoghue. Jen Brothel 7 up through 10 versus Donna Vickers. That one's a formality. Katie Donoghue 2 up through 9 against Steph Farley for Ireland. John Callanan 2 up through 8 against Richard Crocker. Nick Reynolds, as we just saw, 2 up through 7 against Ian Grimson. The pair of Jones and Williams for Wales is 1 up through 7 against Cleary and Miles. Christian Thomas and Damien Coyne are tied. Ryan Purcell 3 up through 6 against Wayne Condren. Maxwell Jackson 2 up through 5. Stephen Brennan 2 up through 5 against Maxwell Jackson. Ash Jenkins 1 up through 5 against Shane Smullen. Paolo Diadamo 3 up through 5 against Captain Andrew Stratford. Aaron Connolly 2 up through 4 against Mitch Bird Jones. Sammy Terrari is 1 up through 4 against John Grancourt. And Ronan McCormick 1 up through 2 against Tim Matthews. And finally, Nathan Tancock 1 up through 3 against Aaron Hornibrook. And the pairs are just coming through this stretch now. I'm going to head over to hole 4 myself. Catch that in a second.
Hi Chris, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yep, I've got a tie heading towards tee on hole 18, so I can't quite work out in the distance who it is. But they're heading to the tee, so that match this tie must be either level or one of them are 1 up. I think for Scotland it looks like Matt Morgan. Matt Morgan and Lee Bennett. So Matt Morgan has teed off. Almost pretty much right hand side of the fairway from where I am. Lee Bennett to tee off. That looks like it could end up in the dead centre of the fairway. So 2 nice tee shots. Obviously, I'm just going to go off to the buggy, move them up to the next shots. If I can find out what the score is between these two, I will let you guys know. So I believe Matt Morgan for Scotland is 1 up against Lee Bennett. So Lee Bennett will be playing for the tie. Matt Morgan for the Scotland point. Morgan. Looks like it's going to find that bunker. Oh, he's just lipped out of the bunker. It went up and then it just dropped back behind. So not a bad leave, to be fair. Lee Bennett. Oh, that's a nice strike. Will it get through the bunkers? Missed one. And it's popped tucked into the second one. So I'll just take you down to where they are. So Lee Bennett, just in this bucket, has that approach there up to the flag. Matt Morgan, a little further back, but not in a bunker. Just having a look from the green. So I imagine he'll try and put a little bit of spin, send it to the middle of the green with a little bit of spin to try and get it close into the hole. I'll go back up behind. Third shot. Matt Morgan. A little bit of spin, I can see it. Up towards, that's a nice shot. That is a lovely shot. Great shot there from Matt Morgan. Leaves himself 5-6 foot. That's a lovely approach. So.
Right, that's tremendous, mate.
Come on, Benno. Positive, mate.
Just comes up to Mark. I think Benno needs to get this in. Very, very close. How it comes. Has it got the pace? Has it got the pace? That is a great effort. The line looked great. Just the pace has to go through that fringe, rough. Probably equal distant putts, almost.
Well, gone this one, that.
He's in 4. Morgan. Matt Morgan rolls it in for 4, and I believe that's the win for Scotland there. I do have a pairing back on the tee again. Looks to me like Dan James for England.
Hey Rob, that would be Dan James versus David Stewart.
Yep, that's correct. Do we have a score?
Last known score, they were tied through 16. Not sure on the 17th result.
Okey-doke. So Both played their tee shots, both found the middle of the fairway.
Also, just to reply to Jenna's comment here, we will be covering the end of the Wales Island game once we've seen these tail end matches that are close to the Scotland game come through. We'll be back with Rob Lamar covering those probably in the next 15 minutes.
So it looks like Dan James to take his second shot. Nice low into the bunker. It's going to pop out. It's popped out. Oh, it's just gone into the other bunker. Not too bad. Have it go straight up the green. Anyway, Gio Stewart for Scotland. Oh, that's drilled. Absolutely drilled. Pops out the second bunker. Rolls up the green. That is a beautiful strike there from Gio. It's kind of cool. He's caught on the slope between the two tiers on the screen. So it's a bit of a right to left swing, I would say. But Dan James is in the bunker. What can he do? Dan just walking over to his ball. All this green to work with, so
That's a positive,
what we
Dave.
try and do here. Having a think. Plenty of green to work with. That's it. Up it comes. Has it got a bit of pace? It's not bad. It's come past the hole. Okay, so he's left it behind the hole. Bit of work to do.
I wouldn't take the hard shot, just playing off 16 on a 4.
Gio.
You know, the easiest player, the TV we see there. I was that excited that I'd won it. I forgot to be more. Swifty thinks that I actually had a chance.
Just asked for that to be marked.
Sorry, apparently he had the easiest player. Aye, the easiest Scottish player. If you'll switch on me, I forget him.
Dan James is coming over to mark his ball. Gio sends it across. Looks a bit pacey.
Aggressive.
Looks a bit pacey. And he's just in front of Dan James's marker, as you can see there.
What a day.
So, both had the same amount of shots. Sends it, looks good. In it goes. Trickles in.
Ball it on, boy. Ball it on.
So, Yeah, sent it. Takes Nick.
Oh, Gio,
And it looks like he's just taking the win in that game. So back to Rob Lamar. Some coverage with Wales and Ireland.
Thank you very much. On hole 13, where the juniors are just playing. Jake Donahue there of Ireland. Seeing Nathaniel Grant just in front of us. Take his shot. Makes his part. Now we had comments coming through. Some great action there from the closing stages of England-Scotland, but these are the first groups in Wales and Ireland. Grant of Wales is up in that juniors matchup. The ladies coming through, Donna Vickers, Jen Ruffle look to have finished. So we've got our next group, Katie Donahue and Stephanie Farley. I think that was Jen Ruffle. She was well ahead of Donna Vickers. Hasn't made it to hole 13. It's already complete for them. Big well done. Neil, we'll get the England-Scotland game scores up very, very soon. They will appear on the screen. We'll get more updates as more of the matches do finish off. Some of the games finish off. Obviously, we've got the pairs have just passed me on hole 14 and 15. So they've just passed me, so they're heading over there. So we'll get the scores. They'll be added on. I know it's getting quite close in those games. Getting lots of requests for Ireland versus Wales. So that's what we bring you. We're trying to mix up the coverage, and obviously as the England-Scotland game was reaching its climax there, we do have to nip back to there, but we've got Wales-Ireland. This is the second round of matches. Third round will be tomorrow morning. Then there's the second, third place playoff before the final. Sorry, the third, fourth place playoff before the final. Donahue and Farley just making their way up, and there's another confirmed result. Tom Wood of England has beaten Callum Haig of Scotland. Another lovely hole, par 4. This particular one. So we was down on hole 7 just a short while ago for a bit of Wales-Ireland. We saw a few of these players coming through, but already up here on hole 13. The pace of play very quick in this competition. Also with some already finished. This is looking very good across the green here. Wants that to stop. Just very nice indeed. Lovely shot from Donahue. Wind's died down a little bit here on hole 13 now. Farley. It's all about getting the pointers there, a buggy. Behind me. But from the Welsh lady. Donahue makes hers as well. They make their way off. There's a bit of a delay coming through. I don't know if some of the results have finished already, but they may well have. Let's say the Jen Ruffle Donna Vickers game. has reached an end, I think. So I should be having Richard Crocker and John Callanan coming through next. Of course, we'll keep an update on the other scores. See the juniors still playing. They're now on hole 14. Just able to make out past in the distance there. Beautiful venue, isn't it? It's just nice just to have a look around every now and then. Now on camera, this hole looks very narrow down the far end there. Actually, it's not as narrow as it looks here. Now we'll get the scores up for you very, very soon. But of course, we are here at the incredible Ashbury Golf Centre. As we wait for more players, here's some more information on the incredible venue we're at.
Thank you, Rob, for your work there. Hole 13 looking amazing. So, here we are with some score updates for you. We can confirm now officially that Scotland have beaten England. They are uncapturable now. There are 2 pairs remaining. It's just now a case of whether the score ends up 11-7 or potentially 12-6. We're going to see what that ends up looking like. Focus now, we're turning our full attention for the rest of the stream, therefore, to the Wales and Ireland game. So let's just give you a quick update where we are here. So as you heard earlier, Jen Brothel defeated Donna Vickers to get the first point on the board for Wales. Nathaniel Grant is 2 up through 12 against Jake Donoghue. Katie Donoghue for Ireland is 2 up through 13 against Stephanie Farley. John Callanan is 1 up through 11 against Richard Crocker. Nick Reynolds and Ian Grimson are now tied through 10. Glenn Jones and Rhys Williams of Wales are 2 up through 10 against John Cleary and Alan Miles. Christian Thomas, 1 up against Damien Coyne. Ryan Purcell is 3 up through 9 against Wayne Condren. Stephen Brennan, 2 up through 7 against Maxwell Jackson. Shane Smullen is 1 up through 7 against Ash Jenkins. Paolo Diadamo, 2 up through 7 against captain Andrew Stratford of Wales. Aaron Connolly, 1 up through 6 against Mitch Bird-Jones. Sammy Tyroi, 3 up through 6 against John Grandcourt. Ronan McCormack, 1 up through 6 against Tim Matthews. Nathan Tancock, Aaron Hornibrook tied through 5. Liam Buckley and Ken Buckley, 1 up through 5 against Matthew Morgan and Lewis Williams of Wales. John Wood and Callum Parry, 1 up through 3 against Chris O'Driscoll and Paul Mullin. And finally, Jack Harris and Chris Blundell are tied through 4 against A.D. Burns and Cathal Jenkinson. At the moment, it's just slightly favouring the Irish, but quite a few games in the balance. And we'll be bringing you plenty more coverage of that game as it draws to a conclusion. Back to you, Rob, I believe. Rob Lamar.
Thank you very much, Chris. So as you just heard there, the scores very, very close indeed between the Welsh and the Irish team. Lots of like 1 up or just a fraction of 2 up. So a lot of foot golf still to play. It is all in the balance between these, but only slightly in favour overall of Ireland at this moment in time. A long way to go as yet. Now we're here on hole number 13, playing up. Should be John Callanan and Richard Crocker. So I had a message come through from Neil asking what the score in the England-Scotland game was. As we can see, Scotland have won it. And it's just those final couple of matches which may just change the score just a little bit. But Scotland have won, and Scotland will be in the final. After their 2 victories this morning, beating the former champions, Ireland, and now beating the hosts, England. Great shot there from Crocker. Has marked that off. Callanan. Nice little skip up, travelling down this green. This is one of those ones that just stops there. I'm 100% certain I just heard Richard Crocker go, stop, go back down. As we can see, a Scottish win here in the pairs. Morrison on Clulu beating Passamy and Underwood. So another point increasing the score for Scotland, looking like they are here to be champions. Just double check that was Callanan to take his shot. Always turning to the right. Just misses. May have to move up to that side just to get a bit of shade. Sun cream as I do have on. The buggy's just going past. Crocker. Had a bit of time. Always turn too early. It's going to go in a very similar position, just to the side there. So a little bit disappointed in that. Chance to finish here. Very nice shot. And strokes it in. Another result coming in. Bryce and Patton have beaten McKay and Craig. So a point to England, which could help up in the end when all the points are added up to find out who may well be in the final. It will go down quite possibly to goal difference, as it's called. There will be a points difference just there. Well, I've got another bit of a delay just here. I was hoping that we'll have Rob Mucklow out and about. And he'll be heading to another hole very soon. I don't want to just disappear off the stream for you. But there's a bit of a delay. I think it's maybe a couple of slower players coming through. We should have Nick Reynolds and Ian Grimson coming through very shortly. In fact, I think they're now making their way to the tee box. We have a message on Facebook. Go on, Scotland. Yes, Scotland winning their 2 matches today. So they can't be caught. They are in the final. Unless there's a complete collapse by them tomorrow. It's the only way it could possibly happen. If they lose every single match. But the way they've been playing, I cannot see that happening. Teeing off right down in the distance. So unfortunately, I can't zoom in on that. I can change the camera every now and then. Oh, it's up again. Go on, Scotland. So much so. We've seen it twice now. So it should be Nick Reynolds. Always gets a lot of support in the comments, in the chat boxes. Taking on Ian Grimson of Ireland. Those tee shots quite a way back there. Looking to go a little bit bigger on their second shots. Another Let's Go Scotland from Christopher McEwen. Even as an Englishman, I have to say it like that. Shot coming up towards the right-hand side there from Reynolds. The orange ball we're tracking here. Grimson played a little bit more central. A big shout out for him and for all the Irish team. Come on, you boys in green. Well, it's more of a blue with green. As they seem to be wearing their away kit.
got a text there.
It's right about the time now. I will get the text.
No, a text.
Which?
I got a text there. Just give her a ring. Some about young lads.
Yeah.
There's a Jenna Cullen. Come on, Wales. As does Jodie Lee messaging in as well. Come on, Wales. And here's Nick Reynolds of Wales. Playing round to that right. Grimson. Now we've seen lots of shots from this distance. They're played through the centre and they veer off towards the right hand side. Reynolds just marking his. Grimson plays that. And there we go, veering off to the right hand side, as we said. It happens quite often and sits in that shade. That shade where I think I'll be heading in just a second. Just get out of this sunshine just for a little bit more. I've been in it enough now. Reynolds. Just drops in lovely. No confirmed result for you. Nathaniel Grant of Wales has beaten Jake Donoghue of Ireland. That's in the juniors competition. So Wales taking a second point there. The two confirmed results that we've had in the Wales and Ireland competition so far. So Wales currently leading Ireland. Lots of players to come through yet. It is very tight across the board with everyone here as these two match each other. See lots of buggies going by in the background. I'm just going to veer over to the shade. Do bear with me 1 second. Not quite, not quite enough in the shade. Here we are. Gives us a slightly different angle here on hole 13. Debbie messaging in on Facebook saying I've got the Florida sunshine with me. I was there in February. It was lovely. It says must be following you back. Yeah, it was lovely. It was lovely. I'm heading to Texas in the summer this year. Looking forward to that. That's going to be. I've never been there before. Will be fun. And very hot, I'm sure. Well, it looks like Rob Mucklow has set up. I don't know where he is, so let's go find out. Rob, where are you?
Hello, Rob. I'm on hole 10. We've got Andrew Stratford and Paolo D'Amo. Come on. So they've just as a short par 3. The bunker just in front. Both taking their tee shots. Paolo D'Amo to go first for Ireland. Just on the ridge to the right of us. Come back in towards the hole. And he does. That should pop back towards us. Nah, it's just under. Good effort. It's carried on a little bit further than probably he'd like. Andrew's left himself a 6-7 footer to win this hole. Andrew takes that hole. Back on the tee. Mitch Bird-Jones for Wales against Aaron Conley of Ireland. It looks like Aaron is to go first. So, from where I am, I need to navigate around this bunker. Come into this gap just to the left of it. What she's done is just done a side foot into that gap. Maybe didn't give that quite enough. Probably need that marked, I'd imagine. She does. So Aaron will come down mark that. He's left a bit of a nasty second shot. So he's got the lip of the bunker, the ridge of the bunker. I mean, naturally he's probably going to have to, if he tries to go for it, he's going to have to really ram it, I think. It's silly, so I'm imagining he's going to send that second shot down here. Just to lay up and down. But we'll see what Mitch does. Thank you very much, Dev. So Mitch, stronger side foot, and this is A1 really. I mean, it might be a little bit too hard actually, but he's got a nice uphill putt towards not too much danger. Might have to send it right so it comes in left. So let's see what Aaron can do to navigate this one. Imagine you play sensible. And Mitch still has a little bit to do there, so play for the tie.
Trying to work out.
And he's just said that here, just trying to work out what he's going to do. Don't know if you picked that up on the mic. So Aaron, yep, leave himself a nice lead. Maybe carried a little bit further than he would have liked. Still. So Mitch has this to take the hole. Sends it up. Oh, it's just gone around it. He's gone quite. Slipped out. So he's taken a 4, so Aaron now has a shot for the hole. Oh, and he's done the same. Some weird turns on this hole. So that ended up being a tied hole, I think. So we're back on the tee. For the Welsh, we have John Grandcourt. And for Ireland, Sammy Taro. I'm just sorry for that surname. We'll say Sammy. Firm hit. That's not a bad shot at all. It started turning in. It's gone further than Aaron, so he hasn't got so much of that slope to deal with. Right. There might even be a sub in this game, I'm not sure. I'll work that out in 2 seconds. Yeah, Scully took that tee shot, so Ireland did play a sub. John Grandcourt. A lot harder. That's going to kick off. And almost, it's probably further than what Mitch was just a second ago. After this, I'll just play this hole out. And then we'll head back to Rob Lamar. So John Grandcourt for Wales. That's fairly lengthy. Look. Sets it up. Hasn't got the pace at all, but he's left it right below the hole, so that'll be a straight up 6 foot. Should hopefully take the free, but we've seen the ball move a few times already. So let's see what Scully for Ireland can do. The birdie and the hole. Starts it towards me, tries to use the bank, turning in. Oh, and it's just brushed the hole. Great effort.
How are you, Dan?
It's moved on a fair bit. I'd say that's still Scully to go for Ireland. Tidy up for his free. Ooh. Goes round, comes in round the back lip. So John Grandcourt to tie this hole. Oh, sure. He didn't give it enough pace. Didn't give it enough pace. So Ireland take that hole. Back to you, Rob.
Thank you very much, Rob. I'm here on hole 13. I just had a message come in from Brendan Conran. And here is Wayne.
I don't feel good at the minute. unfortunately.
Says he's not doing too good at the moment. Now he is playing Brian Purcell. Where's he gone? Oh, he's stuck in the trees. There, there. I was like, he just disappeared on us.
It's the first bad hole he's had in fairness, so we let him away with it.
Okay. So he's got to play through the trees here. Very difficult. Oh, and he's just hit the bank. He's having a disaster. I'm watching that ball go down the...
Don't even get to take your foot.
There we go. He didn't even get a putt. There we are. Wayne Contra winning the hole.
Here's that.
After hole 14, he'll be almost hoping for something similar from Purcell again. It's like Ryan Purcell, one of those players that on his... There he is. His best moment. It's like a Sasquatch emerging from the trees there. As he heads up down there. Lots of buggies appearing beside me. That's holes 11 and 12. But I can't see anybody at the moment down there on the tee box right here on hole 13. I've moved to the far side of hole 13 just because it's in the shade a little bit more. I was in the sun. Looks like it's all starting to get in the shade. So it's just disappearing behind these trees that we've got beside me. I have changed the lens a little bit on my camera so we can see a little bit further down. So that's why I've moved back into the shade, but we can see a little bit more. And it looks like we've got the final score. Has come on in. And, well, it was a lot closer towards the end there. Scotland 10 and England 8. So Scotland 10, England 8, the final score in the earlier matchup between Scotland and England. So it looks like Scotland could well be in that final tomorrow. That'll be tomorrow afternoon. So we've got the third round to play before that, where Scotland will take on Wales. And it will be England versus Ireland. That's tomorrow's broadcast. Our first broadcast will be in the morning. And then we'll have the third, fourth place playoff. And then the final. So again, another big day of foot golf to come your way right here on the Foot Golf Association of England channels, wherever you're watching, whether it's Facebook, YouTube, or Twitch. Yes, if you are out and about and you have the Twitch app, you can watch using that, or even Twitch on your big screens. Just search for FGA England, bringing foot golf to a whole new audience. Tee shot coming down, just stopping in the distance there. It's nicer to be able to see just that little bit further. Now coming through here, we should have Stephen Brennan and Maxwell Jackson. Oh, who's gone into the trees there? Now, I think that might have been Jackson. They may well have a substitute with them. I can't quite make that out from here. But someone has gone into the trees. It was Maxwell. Oh dear. Well, that's the Welsh route, we're going to call it from there. That's two in a row going through the trees. Well, he's hoping his second shot doesn't go out towards the right-hand side now. We'll be making a decision. We'll see that second shot. Just a bit. down the fairway here. Looks very good indeed. Very nice. Just going to sit on that edge. Still a little way to go. CB hole just here, hole 13. But playing out from in the trees. You can just make him out there in the centre. But to the centre right. Driving off towards that left-hand side. That left-hand side has been very fruitful every time we've seen anyone play that way. It's been very, very good indeed. This can sit up. He's just on that slope, so it will roll back just a fraction, and has done. But from in the trees, you've got to be happy with a shot to there. Jackson of Wales to take his third shot. Up the slope. He takes a few steps back, turns towards us. Stops. Just outside the green. Brennan. That hasn't got the legs or the will. Makes it onto the green now. Thanks for Jackson. Takes his time just to wind it up, and it goes into the hole. Good recovery from him. Now Brennan to tie this up. Does so quite nicely. So a nice even hole for that pair. They're going to move on to 14. You see Jen Ruffle in the distance there. First points on the board for Wales today from Jen. Wouldn't let me film her earlier. I've got her now. This right-hand side, again, very popular. Shane Smullen, Ash Jenkins. The two balls both coming down this side. One carried a little bit further. There must be a little bit of tired legs kicking in. It's been a very long day. Obviously, all these teams kicking off between 8 and 9 a.m. Then playing 18 holes. We had a little break for lunch. And then, I say 18 holes, some didn't quite make 18 holes. So I'll be quite pleased they didn't. But the sun does drain. This is nice. This creeps along the green. Shot from Jenkins. to mark that. Now over to the trees for Smullen of Ireland. Over the slope. Just rolls off the green. Oh, it just caught the edge of the hole. Did look like it was veering towards us. And that drops in to take the point for the Irish team there. I think that was, or was that tied up? Might well have been tied up. Well, I've got no one on my tee box right now, but I can see there's a bit of a gathering going on just on the far side here. So that's between holes 11 and 12. I do see in the distance some movement. Should be. Oh, the dust just flew past us. The buggies driving past the where our commentary position is. Our cameras are standing. Should have Andrew Stratford up here, the Welsh captain. He looks like him. He's a statuesque figure that he is. Teeing off. Paolo Di Adamo of Ireland. A bounce, second bounce, turned it away from the trees. That first one did take it towards it at one point, but it has turned away. So he should be able to take a clean second shot. Stratford. A little bit more central from Stratford. A little bit of gardening to be done. Now, which way is he going to go? He's going to come round to this right-footed. Plays it side-footed. Tries to hit that golf green. Hit that golf green nicely. It will carry, but it will turn towards us. It's starting to do that already. Just venturing round to that right. See the distance to the hole there. Come and mark that. Di Adamo. Of Ireland. Current champions. lost their first match this morning to Scotland. Going down that left-hand side as we're looking at. I personally think that is a good way to go. Very, very good shot. And it looks like Rob Mucklow is down on hole 16. So let's go head over to Rob and catch up with the action over there.
Hi, Rob. So yeah, I'm on hole 16. It's just one match coming up to this hole. Christian Thomas for Wales against Damien Coyne of Ireland. I believe Christian is 3-1 up or 3 up. So Wales could gain a point on this hole. But I tell you what an approach shot. What an approach shot there. From Damien.
Oh, I just got to drop in there, Rob. That is a great shot.
Unbelievable. So, under pressure to try and stay in this matchup. And he makes an approach like that. So, Thomas for Wales. Just to tie the hole. Come round so. Damien takes that hole. What's his stuff? No, sorry.
2 for 4, 9 for 3, yeah.
Yeah, so Damien takes that hole. And that could be 3-2. So they'll go back on to 17. I'll switch it back to you, Rob.
Well, thank you very much. While we were having the dual screen there, as we saw, great putt from Andrew Stratford. We were just able to concentrate on 2 at once. And here's Diadamo. Needs this to go into match. Does so. Ties it up. Play from the Irishman. Next group already down and on the fairway. This shot travelling down here, looking very good. Now this hopefully will roll back. No, it's rolled over. Oh, he's thrown his head back. Well, we don't expect that to happen. As it's just travelled right down there. Dreadful place to be. Not dreadful shot, dreadful place to be. That wasn't a great shot. Venturing round to the right-hand side here for the Irishman. It's the Aaron Connolly. But Mitch Bird Jones, expected it to roll back off the bank. It just carried. I think it's slightly further away. Over here. Conley, another confirmed result coming through there. Katie Donoghue of Ireland has beaten Stephanie Farley of Wales. That women's match we saw come through a short while ago. Just stays on the green from Connolly. to mark that now. Mitch Pert-Jones. First player we've seen go down here on this hole. Plays it up. Plays it over. Nice little roll onto the green. Another confirmed result coming in for you. John Callanan has beaten Richard Crocker. So another point for Ireland. Results coming in thick and fast now. Connolly to tie this hole. And they continue. They eye it over to hole 14. Very good. Par on this hole is a par 4. So lots of action going on here. A lot of buggies lined up on holes 11 and 12 that we can see just there. Can't quite see through them to see who's there. Another result coming in. They are coming in now. Jones and Williams, it's a pairs game, have beaten Cleary and Miles. So Jones and Williams of Wales beating Cleary and Miles of Ireland in the senior pairs. Another result. It's non-stop now, non-stop results. And still plenty of foot golf action. Sami Tarui, John Grandcourt. So there is a reserve in this match. I don't have that name. Another result coming in for you, Ryan Purcell. We saw him in the woods just a short while ago. Of Wales has beaten Wayne Condren. So another point goes to Wales. And we heard Wayne Condren say it's the Ryan going into the trees was basically the first thing that he'd done wrong today. Actually, the shadows getting that little bit longer as the sun just moves across the sky. There's still a beautiful, beautiful blue that we have. John Grandcourt venturing round, just staying away from that tree line. As I said, the beautiful blue sky. Just to give you a look at that. Stunning. The buggy's starting to appear at the top now. Those ones we saw round on holes 11 and 12. Excuse me, I had some bugs attacking me. I disappeared for a second there. Once again, thank you for staying with us. Very long broadcast we had, if you have stayed with us. But if you've been dropping in and out, it's absolutely great. We're just glad to have your company at some point through the broadcast. We had the England-Scotland match kicking things off this afternoon, and Scotland coming away victorious 10-8 overall. And now we're solely concentrating on this match-up between Ireland and Wales, and scores are coming in, and a fair few of them drop in already. We had the juniors, we had the ladies, and the senior pairs results come in already. Still a few more to make their way through, and you'll see them appearing on the bottom of the screen. Also grab as much action as we can from our cameras out here on the course. And do please, if you get a moment, like, share the videos, whether you're on Facebook, whether you're on YouTube, do that, or even on Twitch, because we are broadcasting there too. For the first time this weekend, also being broadcast on Twitch, bringing foot golf to a whole new audience. growing the sport in every way possible. Just being marked here. And a very tall John Grandcourt. Nice shot down here. If this can just make it up that slope it has done. Travelling a little bit more. Very nice indeed. Quite a similar position for the two of them. Marker just getting moved slightly, just out of the line of Grandcourt. And we can see him lining this up. Wonderful. Posing. Tall stance he has. Across that golf green. Pulled it slightly to the right. Has the turn. Not quite enough to roll back. Cusp of the green. Chance to take the point on this hole for Ireland. Camera also coming out. A personal video about to be made. Is it going to go in? Oh, and he just misses. Just turned away. Now to tie it up. Or, sorry, I should say to ensure that Grandcourt has to make this putt, which he should do. I'd call it inside the circle of certainty. Yes. Say I like to call it the circle of certainty. There's always an area you think, yeah, got that. That's why it's very rare when those mistakes do happen. They do shock us, they do surprise us. Ronan McCormack, Tim Matthews. Both have substitutes in this game. I don't have the substitutes name, the reserves names with me. Let me get a little bit closer, we'll see them. Ireland. Down to this right-hand side, coming in to the trees. And just past. Trickier shot from there. It's got to go over the mound before getting close to the hole. Now for Wales, staying well away from that. Going a little bit more to that left as we're watching. Up that first slope, turning nicely. Still got a little bit of pace on it. We'll be happy there. In fact, we'll be much happier there. Oh, hello. Once again, my camera just disappeared. So I'm just going to change that around. And there we are. I'm just going to bring that around. Hello. I hope you're all well. Lovely to see you. So I'm just going to change my camera. This is twice this has happened today. So I'm just going to change to my other camera like so. There we are. Actually, that's not the camera I had. It's that one. There we are, another result coming through as well. Ian Grimson of Ireland has beaten Nick Reynolds of Wales. Another point to Ireland. Keeping score. And I hope you are. Over the slope, gets that. It's got a lot of pace on it. Wants this to roll back nicely here on the bank towards the hole. Inventive try. Just off the green. This is looking good, looking very good indeed. Great shot there. Andrews of Wales. Now our next group teeing off. Jodie Lee messaging in saying, well done, Tim. Speaking of Tim, shout Tim Matthews. Rona McCormack coming up next. Rob Muglow's back on the course. He's back on hole 18. Rob, what's happening over there?
So, last time you were with me, Damien was on hole 16, 3 down. He's won the last 2 holes, and he's playing this last hole now to get the tie for Ireland. They've both played 2 shots, and they're about to approach the green. So Damien's had 2 amazing holes. Unfortunately, I couldn't catch 17. They're both playing their third shots for the approach. Christian Thomas, Damien Coyne. So, Damien's third shot from behind the bunkers, having a good look. Up the green, coming up towards me. Will it make the second tier? Up it comes. What a shot this is! What a shot this is! What a shot this is! Will it drop in? Oh wow! Wow!
Got to say that's an incredible effort there on hole 18. Wow!
These last 3 holes for Damien have been
Excellent stuff.
absolutely unreal. These last 3 holes for him, fighting hard for this tie in this match. Of Christian Thomas needs this to go in. How it comes, and that's come flying up towards me. Wow, what an end to this matchup. So Damien ties this match. Back to you, Rob.
Got to say that was an amazing shot there on 18. That was stunning. Damien Coyne pulling it back there. That's why the Irish are the current 4 Nations champions, playing shots like that. Now we're still here on hole 13. We've got only another 5 groups to come through. I say that we've got just a couple of the singles, and then we've got the pairs coming through. Here's Aaron Hornibrook. Hello, there he is. And Nathan Tancott pulling that in. short while ago. And there's Aaron. Good putt from him. Now Tancock, then the pairs should make their way through if they are still going. Drops that in as well. Heading up there. Well, I've haven't got the full results in yet, but I can see some of the pairs on hole 12. Looks like they're just getting their putts in here on hole 13. So it must be very close to finishing right now. Well, some wonderful foot golf we've had in this first day. And of course, we've got more to come tomorrow. Do make sure that you join us. I know it's beautiful sunny weather wherever you may be. Just look, get your tablets outside. Get it on the biggest screen as possible. And what else is on? Man United Arsenal. What's the point in that game? There's no point. Speaking as a United fan, no point. Don't bother watching that. I'm not. I know that's later on in the day. But we can have foot golf of the highest order. Tomorrow we've got the third round matches. That'll be England, Ireland, Wales, Scotland. Then we'll have the third, fourth place playoff and the final itself. Who will be in that final? Now, I'd love to know what the scores are. I'm sure we might be able to bring the voice of Chris Hopton. Oh, someone's just gone into that rough on the far side. That's the white posts. I think it's out of bounds over there. They're going to have to bring that back. Bring that out, venturing out of bounds. I didn't quite pay attention. Didn't see if it there was a point of entry. Looks like that's being fetched. As I said, I think I've got Chris Hopton on standby.
Yeah.
Chris, are you there?
Yeah, can you hear me, Rob?
I can hear you indeed.
Wonderful.
Please, can you give us a score update?
Absolutely, yeah. So following Christian and Damien's dramatic draw at the end there, it looks like in the clubhouse it's 4.5 to Wales and Ireland 3.5. However, many of the remaining games are in Ireland's favour as it stands. There are 6 games in Ireland's favour and only 1 in favour to Wales. The full rundown: Stephen Brennan is 3 up through 14 against Maxwell Jackson. Shane Smullen is 1 up through 15 against Ash Jenkins. Andrew Stratford and Paolo Diadamo are tied through 13. Aaron Connolly 1 up through 13 against Mitch Bird-Jones. Sami Tarawi is 6 up through 12 against John Crancourt, so that's nearly done. Tim Matthews and Ronan McCormick are tied through 12. As we just saw, Aaron Hornibrook and Nathan Tancock are at 1 up to Aaron Hornibrook still. Liam Buckley and Ken Buckley are 3 up through 11. I think that may be the pair that just went out of bounds. They're against Matthew Morgan and Lewis Williams. John Wood and Callum Parry are 2 up for Wales through 11 against Chris O'Driscoll and Paul Mullin. And finally, Jack Harrison and Chris Blundell are tied with Aidy Burns and Carl Jenkinson through 6. So Wales leading in the clubhouse, but Ireland have strong control of the remaining matches. Back to you, Rob.
Thank you very much, Chris. There giving us a score update of how it is. But as we heard, and as we saw just a short while ago, Damien Coyne pulling it back on those last 3 holes. So as we are still with a few holes to play, can Wales get back into contention? Yes, they may be currently leading with the players that are already in. And it looks like some action going on hole 18. Rob Mucklow just joined it, just dropped in there. What's happening on 18, Rob?
So I'm back on 18. See, we've got Shane Smullen for Ireland and Jenkins for Wales. I'm not entirely sure on their score. They've both played 2 shots. And Shane is behind all the bunkers. Looks like Jenkins is right on the edge of the... Yeah, he's right on the edge of the bunker at the back there. So they've both got a 3rd shots in. Chris, not sure if you've got a score on this match. Can help.
Looks like I'm a few holes behind you, Rob. Last we saw, Shane Smullen was 1 up, so it's
Yeah,
either
that's
still
what I
that
had.
or they're tied.
Yeah, that's what I had as well. So we'll try and find out as soon as we can. So we're just waiting on Shane and so Ash Jenkins just walking up to the ball. Right on the edge of the bunker, so like I don't know what the stance or without being down there I can't really tell. But it looks like it's right on the lip of the bunker, wherever it is. It's a bunker shot. Looks like he might go for the toe. He's on the side. He does. Looks like a toe out. Yeah, nice toe. That might come feed back in. Oh, it's a good shot. That's a good shot from where he was because it looked a horrible line. And he's done very well to get that out. Needs to settle. Yeah, that stopped. So, yeah, well out there from Ash Jenkins. So Shane Smullen, he's behind all the bunkers.
Shot, mate. Yes.
Oh, he's got a bit of a whip on that, so it's going to come right back towards the screen. A bit pacey. Might stick. Will it stick on this hill or will it? Slight roll back. Still rolling. So Shane's got double the distance of Ash's putt here. Across. That should turn back. It's turned back a little bit too soon. So he's still got a good 8 foot, 9 foot putt there. So Ash has this hole. Struggling to get the ball to stop. Sent it across. I think that's going to go below the hole as well. So he's inside Shane's ball. So Shane will go first. Smullen, and that looks like Smullen has just taken the point for Ireland. Very tight match there. Rob, we'll head back your way.
Thank you very much. I've got a couple of pairs to come through here. We just had the Buckleys come through, Lewis and Ken of Ireland. Wonderful putt from Lewis Buckley that we saw from basically where we're looking now, right into the hole. Lovely putt we saw from him. But we've got John Wood, Callum Parry of Wales, Chris O'Driscoll and Paul Mullin of Ireland in this pairs matchup. Some lovely action down there on 18th. What a hole that is. What a way to finish. And a lot of these matches going all the way to the 18th. We've seen many not even make it. Some not even make it to hole 13 that I'm on. Driving down through the centre. Will turn slightly to the right, as we can see there. Just on the edge. Now the Irish pair, O'Driscoll and Mullin. Now this is, again, coming to this right. Need a little bit more on that. They're trying to blow the ball back. Signature foot golf pose taken by them both there. John Wood from distance. That's the whole of this. Hole 13 is in shade now. That's very close indeed. I just had a very deep breath from Paul Mullin. Almost a sigh of relief that that didn't go in. Wants it to turn, it does turn. The Irish pair taking the point there, taking another step closer to victory for the Irish team. I've got the final pair coming through here on hole 13. Jack Harris, Chris Blundell, Adrian Burns, Carl Jenkinson. In this matchup, the last one. I'll head back to Rob for a bit. Catch a little bit more of the action on those latter holes. So here it is, the last group. We've seen everybody play at some point today. A very, very close matchup between Wales and Ireland. We're seeing Jack Harris coming through here. Shot from Burns and Jenkinson. Very similar position to what we saw from that last pair, and that putt went in. So already driving down the fairway. We'll stop a little bit. Edging. A good chance from there. Well, it is pretty even. In this pair. Harris taking a look. Blundell also. Taking a look, and it is the Welsh team to go first. Turning, lovely, great shot from Jack Harris of Wales. Pressure now on the Irish team. It's Jenkinson, the captain of Ireland, to tie this hole up. Drops it in as well. Incredible effort. Two great putts here on hole 13. Absolutely stunning view that you can see just there. And that was everybody. That was everybody coming through here on hole 13. I'm hoping that we have somebody on the next holes. There are lots of big comment coming through there. Jodie Lee saying, well done, Jack. Self and Hunter. Very proud of him. And what a lovely shot it was. Very, very good indeed.
Rob, I'll dive in and give you a quick score update if you wish.
Oh, yes, please. I think I would love that. Go ahead.
You get yourself off to where you need to go. I'll give a quick update while we've got the lovely Four Nations background there. So not a great deal has changed. There are still lots of green on the remaining matches. At last glance here, Stephen Brennan 3 up against Maxwell Jackson. That match may well be done now. Shane Smullen we saw finished earlier on. We believe Andrew Stratford and Paolo Diadamo are approaching the 18th. They could well still be tied. Aaron Connolly was 2 up through 16 against Mitch Bird-Jones. Ronan McCormick, Tim Matthews were tied.
I can't move. And
then we've also got Aaron Hornibrook, you just saw, was 3 up against Nathan Tancock. The Buckleys, 4 up against Matthew Morgan and Lewis Williams. You just caught the last 2 pairs as well, which includes John Wood and Callum Parry 2 up against Chris O'Driscoll and Paul Mullin. I think that they went 1 up actually after Paul Mullin pulled that back. And after that tie, Jack Harris and Chris Blundell remain 2 down against Eddie Burns and Carl Jenkinson of Ireland. And we just had confirmation that Paolo Diadamo won the final hole against Andrew Stratford, so he has taken another point for Ireland. We've got Rob Lamar heading to hole 16. We may have Rob Mucklow out and about towards the back end of the course, mopping up whatever we've got there. In the interim, check out what AD Burns did 2 years ago to win the Four Nations Trophy for Ireland.
Eddie Burns up next for the Irish with a big outtake of breath. I think we can all sympathise with that. I think we're all feeling it. Starts it towards the ball. This is a better line. This is a better line. This is a better line.
That's what it's all about, and that's what you're going to be seeing tomorrow when we see who makes the final. Sounding like Rob Mucklow has got some players back on 18. Brilliant timing. Rob, what have you got for us?
Guys, yeah, so Paolo actually won hole 17, so they didn't need to play 18. Because as you announced, they were tied. He stood right next to me. I think, looking back on the tee, I think for Ireland it might be Conley. 100% certain. Just trying to work it out.
I think that's right, Rob. Just jumping in.
Yeah,
Aaron
Mitch Bird. Yeah, they're stood on the tee. They haven't played shots yet, but they are stood on the tee. I'm not quite sure what's going on.
Last check, Aaron was 2 up through 16. So unless they're debating what actually happened, it suggests that Mitch Bird Jones won on 17 to get back to one down.
Yeah, they're just stood on the tee. I'm not sure. They're not playing anything. They're just stood there. It's a bit confusing. I mean, they both ended up there, so unless they're waiting for the match behind them.
That's very true. They might be heading down that way.
They could be waiting for that group behind to see if they need to play hole 18.
And that's almost looking a certainty because
put the ball down. So
Tim Matthews and Ronan McCormack were tied through 16, so they'll be definitely coming to 18 at some point.
Yeah. Well, Aaron looks like he's just put his ball down. He looks like he's about to kick it.
Okay.
Yes, he is. So Aaron's tee shot.
So that means Mitch Bird Jones won hole 17, so he's within one of Aaron. Okay. Over to you for the full rundown.
Yeah. Okay. Mitch sends away with tee shot. So Aaron's gone to the left-hand side from here. He's right from me. Mitch is over here by the trees. We have a whole row of buggies coming up this way. A sea of red down by 17. As these last few matches come in. It looks like somebody's walking the ball up to hole 18 as well, so it could be that pairing Chris said about just a minute ago heading that way. were just playing it. I have a feeling Aaron's just picked his formations, but yeah, they were just playing the holes. The match between those two is already finished. Now the pairing are back on the tee. So just trying to work it out. And we have Rob back on hole 16.
Yeah, hello there. I'm down on hole 16. I can see down in the distance, it's got the looks like the pair of O'Driscoll, Mullin, Wood, and Parry are just finishing off on hole 15 just there. So that's still going. Had the Buckleys come through just a short while ago, I think that finished here on 16. There was lots of congratulations going on. So the team of Lewis Buckley and Ken Buckley winning for Ireland, beating Matthew Morgan and Lewis Williams. There was lots of hugs and celebrations going on here on hole 16. But it looks like this matchup might still be going. That we can just see it to the left-hand side. It's all very, very close to being the end of days, as it were. Now, is that over? Oh no, it's not finished. They're now heading over to hole 16 to play. A few the Irish supporters making their way in here. They're coming across. A couple more to my right, and we are going to get some action here on hole 16. Just here, you got the bank just there where the ball will play. We'll move a tiny bit closer. We should just be able to see the tee shots between the trees. Looks like the Irish team, O'Driscoll and Mullin, going behind the tree here, heading towards the buggy path. And that's behind that mound there. I don't know if it's going to come out. Well, it's an unusual shot. I think that was Mullin taking the tee shot. Can't see if there's any posts there. Can't see white posts. That is definitely still in bounds. Gone into the they are just checking, see if it's out of bounds there. It might well be. Was a pretty wayward tee shot from Mullin. Now it is red pegs. I can't see white. Red pegs being hazard. I can see the white pegs in the far distance. I don't know if it's red's hazard. I have to tell them that. White's out of bounds. Red is hazard. We're just checking that. So it is back on at the point of entry. Another confirmed result coming through. Aaron Hornibrook of Ireland has beaten Nathan Tancock of Wales. Another point for Ireland. All those points suddenly starting to rack up for Ireland. All those potential points that were on the board are now confirmed points. Now, while we wait for the next tee shot just here, still got a couple of just these last two groups to come through. I think there might be a little bit of action there on hole 18.
Yep, thank you, Rob. Back to hole 18. There is a little bit of action here. We've got Tim Matthews of Wales and Ronan McCormack of Ireland, all square in this match. This is Ronan's approach. So that was his third shot. Settled at the back of the green here. Tim's second shot is in front of that bunker. It's a chip across. It's probably going to settle in a similar place now. Roll down the bank, or will it settle? No, let's roll down. So, Tim Matthews to the left, Ronan McCormack to the right. Like I said, this match is all square.
On, Rob.
So Tim's got Martin Newport as his sub, so they're just having a little discussion. Still discussions going on. Ronan to go first. Cross. Has it got? It's got the legs, but it's not got the accuracy. You see quite a few miss under the hole and settle. Ronan's still a bit to do. Tim Matthews for Wales. Sends it across. Sent out wider, but it needed the pace, and that's going to settle in a very similar position to what Ronan McCormack's just did. So that has landed in the sprinkler, so he does get...
Hold on. Just drop a mark down where you're going to put it. No, where you're going to put it. And just check who's happy.
Andrew Stratford's captain just coming in there just to help him out. So he's moved that across. So Tim Matthews. And at the moment this is looking like it is going to be a tied match. You never know. Didn't hit it at all. Very disappointed with that. So Ronan now has this for an Irish point. Sends it. Oh, again, he scuffed it, not hit it. Nobody wants to win this hole. So, Tim.
Come on, Tim, nice and easy, son.
Settles that one. And he's picked up. Not sure what that is. That match all tied. Ramar, I don't know if you've got anything.
Actually, I will just comment. I was just about to leave, and I think we were just about to almost cease broadcasting for the day. It looks like we've got Burns and Jenkinson, Harris and Blundell still to play here on hole 16. Just in the distance, there we go. There's Watched him playing through the trees. I have moved from the position I was in. I was just about to pack up and go. What we did miss, unfortunately, was an incredible shot from Chris, not from Chris O'Driscoll, from I think it was John Wood, a pair of John Wood and Callum Parry. Just before this, here's Jenkinson. Now here's your final score. We're just waiting for that final score to come up. But Ireland have beaten Wales. Ireland are the winners. And these are just the final matches to confirm those scores. Up high on the bank there. We've not been there before. Go a little bit closer. As all these shots are. Finalizing here on hole 16. And this will be the last of today's action. Oh, that was so very close. Wonderful effort. Now down to play down the slope here. Just a little bit too early. And that completes this match-up as the congratulations go in. As you can see just there, another point for Ireland. And as we've already seen, it has been confirmed. Ireland are the winners of this match. It's their first match to Scotland, but have beaten Wales. Wales losing their 2 matches this morning, losing their first one to England, but now their second to Ireland. So Scotland beating England here in this afternoon, and Ireland beating Wales this afternoon. Well, there we go. I'm just going to wander onto camera just so you see me. Absolutely beautiful day. What a day's foot golf it has been, hasn't it? Absolutely incredible. Thank you so much for joining myself, Chris. You've heard his voice dropping in, giving us the scores. Rob Mucklow out on the course as well, running around all over the place, and everyone involved in the broadcasting and the setup of today's matches. Now, don't forget, we'll be back again tomorrow, and we'll be live again first thing in the morning for round 3. And that will be England versus Ireland and Wales versus Scotland. So that's round 3 to see who will make that final. It's looking very good for Scotland at the moment, but who's going to join them? Tight. It's been very tight. Could it be England? Could it be Ireland? Ireland suddenly getting back into it. Well, it is very tight, and I hope you can join us for that 3rd round matches tomorrow, live here on the Foot Golf Association of England streams. That will be here on Facebook, YouTube, and of course on Twitch. Do give them all a like, do give them a share, help us out, help the sport grow, and we'll see you all again tomorrow morning for the final day of competition here at the Four Nations.